Hey everyone, welcome. I've decided, partly due to the fucking postal service being shit, that yes, it is definitely going to be Dracula 2. The Last Sanctuary. I think it's the last, it's not Lost, is it? I don't even know what the fucking name is. Let me check. The Last Sanctuary. I tested it. I may have to do a similar thing, but although I can't get out with the bounds of the game while it's up, I can use the Windows key. So, as long as I save it before I do anything, I shouldn't have to quit the game. Hopefully. Unless it crashes on me. Which is, there's still time for it to do that. There is still time. I didn't get that far of testing it. Oh, gotta love older games. I kind of enjoyed the last one. It was honestly, I don't even know if I played that much of it when for the PS1. But holy shit, I just told my sister to not pay full price for that. For like a not even 4-hour game with no replayability. There's nothing you can do different. I don't know what prices were like when it came out though. So yeah. But yeah, earlier Sanatorium was finished, which was I kind of there were parts that I didn't like and other parts that I did like. It holds up well though for me. I haven't played Bannerlords out at PS5. You're tempted? I don't think I've gone near any of those games. Have you played anything like it before? Because I'm sure there's other mountain or it's either on different consoles or on PC or something. How are you doing? Right, oh god, how am I doing this? Right, so I will get rid of my music. We will go over to the PC screen. This may or may not go well. Everything is just a shit show when I've got it. Oh, Warbands and PS4 didn't play great in your opinion? Ah. I have heard of the game. I just don't know much about it, if anything, to be honest. Alright, am I... Okay, we'll keep the volume there and we'll see what we need to do. I think I need to turn me down a bit more for me. And blast my ears out. So Dracula 2. Last Sanctuary. Let's find there, let's find there. I use the exact same beginning of it. Oh god, let's see. I only tried it for like a couple of minutes. Please work, please work. Okay. Yeah. Usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday have afternoons. As well as... Okay, this is how the last game, or the first one, ended. Actually open-ended, if you're good with setting your own goals, it's great. If you want a curated story, it ain't there. Oh, so is basically what you want from it, you can kind of get from it. As long as you have the drive to set your own boundaries or put your own spin on things. Yeah, we Ezio'd the fuck out of this. Combat's a little odd, no idea how it works on controller. How she stayed on this? I don't know. There were no straps. There was no nothing. the entities of darkness? I don't know. Army command system that lives in peace relies on 30 key bindings. I couldn't tell you which one was doing cartwheels or backflips. Or spinning. Oh my, however did he get out of there?
We say that we can never come back from hell. This time, a miracle has happened, and it really is a miracle.
She's falling off that.
Mina is near
Guarantee you, he's, there's nothing.
But alive, and that is the most important thing.
Not even any bungee cords.
I don't know how Mina will be marked
by the power of boobies, take flight.
But all I know is that as long as the Count is alive,
actually, that's a
Mina
point.
will be
When they
in
went
danger.
through the gate doorway thing and they flipped to the side, she would have went fucking flying.
Confront Dracula. For Mina and for all the men on this earth, this time and with the help of God, we will definitively destroy the monster.
Yeah, we killed no one in the game.
it.
We just knocked them out. So we weren't a cold-blooded murderer. 1 week later, in London. I feel like this could have been released at the same time, given this looks the fucking same.
So our friend has returned alive from Pennsylvania with Mina and the Dragon's Ring. He has proved to be a more difficult adversary.
I feel like, you know, when people get...
Watch him.
I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. Because I've never had any dentistry work done.
I hope so.
But isn't it when they have like stuffed like cotton balls or something in their mouth? That's what Dracula's mouth makes me think of.
A little more patience, and Jonathan Harker will cease to be a problem.
Do we need to talk by
And the Dragon's Ring will
our
once
heads
more
going
belong to
everywhere?
him. I have spoken.
Sparkles! Oh no, we're Twilight. Oh, he goes into mists, doesn't he? Got the winter store of nuts in there. The Last Sanctuary. There's another 3 games in this series. I'm tempted to play them at some point. Oh, who's this? Oh no! What is this? Why? What?
Master, it's you. It's really you.
Get
Are
up
your
and tell me
glasses
that
attached to
everything is
this
in place
weird
just as I had intended.
leather-looking
Yes,
neck
Master.
brace?
Everything is ready, just as you ordered me to do.
Then let my will be done. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing and nobody.
And that was that. Right. New game. Please work, please work, please work.
Already a week has gone by since we returned from Transylvania, and I still
I have
cannot
no idea
manage
why
to
this
sleep.
was split.
Nina's condition is very worrying. The vampire's bite is causing her to have increasingly violent
Hopefully.
attacks. Fortunately, our good
What?
friend Dr. Seward is achieving miracles in his fight against this disease without a name. And then there are these
Disease without a
shadows
name.
that slide along the wall and seem to watch me. Is it because of the ring that I brought back from Dracula's castle? I hope that Seward can give us an explanation. He's been examining the object for a week now. I myself have finally decided to go to
That ring's
Carfax,
just deep
Dracula's
throating itself,
latest
isn't it?
sanctuary in London. Perhaps I shall find some clues there that will help me to pick up his trail.
Oh no, not syndrome. Ooh, ooh. We have very similar. We've got a spooky old house, looks abandoned, all the windows are gone. Apart from maybe the top one. And it's boarded over. We're in a ground somewhere with other buildings round about us. This doesn't look as bad. It's just like people. This isn't the back of beyond going to... Oh god, what do we have? I've got... I don't even know what that is. Can't do anything with it. Is that the only thing? I haven't got that. I'm guessing I need something to break through this. I have... No! This is not going to be good. Point and click shooting. Resident Evil it? I don't know. It says it's a point and click game. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. So what's this one say? What's this little synopsis about it? Right. Dracula 2. Graphic adventure video game. Oh, I went to PlayStation as well. And then mobile. It's a direct sequel. 7 years after Into the Novel. This received mixed reviews, praising the graphics. I mean, for the year 2000, maybe? I don't know. My memory of 2000s graphics is hazy. Criticising the nature of some of the puzzles. As a first-person point-and-click adventure game, players and inventors accessible through a button press. Yeah, basic point-and-click interface, so I don't know about the shooting. Okay, 2 new elements. Oh, rudimentary combat and combining inventory items. So basically I need to save. Okay, so combat mode replaces the cursor with a certain, oh my god, right, a certain icon. Occurs infrequently, involving either a revolver or a crossbow. It is usually but not always timed, often requires the player to perform a particular action such as hitting the enemy in a specific spot to achieve victory. If they fail to do so within the designated time, player will die. It was a different time. It was a different time 22 years ago. Mouse based Q2. Yeah! We're fucking until dawning it and Man of Medan when it comes to the fighting, I guess. Got a key. That doesn't work. Oh, how do I... Okay, we got to save. Ooh, oh, wait, we're in the door? We're fucking doors now? I do like how they've got this menu. 1. Wait, I did go... Hold on. Save. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so we've got 2 things going on there. I'm in... I can't even fucking see that. Oh, I thought it was moving it. Nope, I'm collecting it. Cool. What's this? What are we doing here? That's a teeny tiny little water wheel that I have no idea how you would even function. Ooh, I can look at a bush. I guess I'm trying to find these little symbol things. What are they? I wish I would say what, it looks like a pin with a big head mode, pouring some rice into a barrel. Or mutated, I'm holding my hand up with a pen in my other hand. I see mutated, it could just be like a huge mass of hair. A little oil can kind of thing. 2000 graphics are actually quite impressive, simply due to the fact that you can pan the camera. Ah, okay. I have no. How tall am I now? I'm exceptionally tall compared to the last time we were anywhere near any furniture. Key? Key. Did it work? This place sounds horrible. There's an upstairs. I love how we just zoomed from one end to the other fucking end, like whoosh. That's not gonna work. Oh, I can't go that way. The stairs it is then. Hello darkness. These lights look like they're on. They do not look like they're on. The fuck is this corner of darkness and doom? So we've got one door there. That's not a door, but it looks really strange. It's here. Oh man. Really? Nothing? Look like they should open. Okay then. How do I? Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want chess. How I miss my big feasts. Oh, I guess I've tried to cross a chessboard and end up impaled by death. Wait, what? Impaled to death when the ground goes away under their feet. Today the system hasn't functioned for a long time, but the trap is still there. Only the right positioning of the pieces indicates the way to reach the other side safely. Chess is a game which ends with the king being put to death, unless the pawn dies first, which is far more amusing. I can interact with these, but I can't. Oh, is that planets? You don't remember your planet symbols? So you got the different... Functions in the moon, I think. Carfax gives me great satisfaction. in a safe refuge where I can drink the blood of my victims. So I leave my black guard to watch the house. And oh, Carfax. Wait, is this where Dracula was at one point? Because they mentioned Mina he either tried to go back here or didn't want to go back here in the first game. Watch the house, and in that way, no intruders can go where they're not supposed to. These humans are so useless. The secret mechanism I found here is so basic that a child of 4 could work out or use it within a few minutes. I have nothing but contempt for such a childish race. Male and female looking ones are Marjamina's. Ah. But do they relate to chess pieces? Well, that could have been but something else. And then we got a really weird fancy H. And it's a 2 try to morph into a 4. Right, what else do we have? Circle with... Oh! Circle with a dot is the sun. A circle with a cross. Ah. Each of 4 Jupiter and Saturn have no clues which ones. Make it more info for it. I hope. Okay. What's this? Oh, I can't use it. Shit, I've got to see. Oh, so I can look at it. That a compass? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a candle. Fuck's sake. Did you seriously just give us the same telescope? That we had in the first game? You did, didn't you? I can't combine them. So I think it has to be for combining stuff that's in this one, like combining that with the gun. Maybe? It's a popular model. Yeah, probably, yeah. Thank fuck I put the bullets in it. So it was an indication that I had bullets. Ooh, sticks. Matches.
The domain in question lies in the district of Purfleet and is called Carfax, probably a corrupt form of the Old French meaning 4 faces, given that each side of the house faces one of the cardinal points. The house is very large and dates from the Middle Ages. It may well have been an old mill once. There are a small number of houses round about, one of which is quite big and of recent construction. This serves as an asylum for the insane and is run by Dr. Seward.
Okay. Aha. See, these people forever hiding nose. That's... Is that the thing outside? Oh, fucking hell. Can I... Ah. I don't know. Any drawers here? I can open... Nope, nothing there. I'm gonna... I was a bit more wary of the fact that there's things that could kill me. I don't get any keys. The telescope. I could shoot it. I don't think that's gonna work. Fuck am I doing there? Hold on. That was it. Oh my god, you're not allowing me to take the fucking candle? Hmm. Who's this dude who's been locked in this room for how long? How long? Oh no. Oh my god, are you alive or dead? Do I shoot you? Property of Jefferson Peabody? Cemetery of... What am I shooting? Myself? Where am I going? Oh fucking hell, I'm not shooting them. Maybe I am. What does this mean? I would fucking shoot him if I could. Can I shove these in your eyes? I'm gonna make you fucking dance. Can I throw a match at you? No. Oh fucking hell. Wait, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I had to shoot the fucking door handle. I joked about that. Hey, can I shoot the door handle? No, they wouldn't let me do that. I'm shooting fucking doors. Okay. How shouldn't door handle even help? I don't know. Wait, am I the right one? Load the game. Fuck's sake. Well, I was right to be like, oh, what the fuck? Also, how did the fucker get in here? He doesn't do anything until I take this, does he? Asshole. The shooting door handles works on my borrow keys at all. What am I looking for? Game! I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I don't get enough time once I'm in there. Takes them an hour to walk 3 paces, but a few seconds to break down a door. I mean, not supposed to do that? Have my telescope? Oh, that's not it. This is the thing, I can't see anything. A chandelier idea? Oh, none of this is gonna get that, is it? No. I have no idea. It doesn't, like, work with anything else. This makes no sense. If I don't... Why does this go really, really slow here? Don't have it on you. Only to shoot certain things. Yeah. Nothing's like doing anything though. What happens if I let him... He did every time, did he go through? No, he didn't. He got me the first time, didn't he? So shooting him doesn't work. Establish that now. But going through here... Trying to find it 20 seconds at a time. Or like 8. Hey, Gnomi! How you doing? I think I can't interact with anything. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? The reason I didn't even think about that is because I couldn't go over there. Back to the kitchen. Who, me? This, okay, well this is Can I, save it? You know what, I'll rotate through things. I'm going for 3. Why would I want to come over here? It's just like stalking me, you know. Inside a room. I can't do anything. Because I have to go there? What the fuck? Am I shooting them? Nope. Setting fire to them? Nope, can't do that. Use it? Nope, can't use telescope on them. Key's not gonna work. Oil can? Nope. Whatever this is? Nope. There has to be something else in the room that I can use. But what? Okay. Point and click for the situation. Solutions aren't just a matter of happening to click the right thing with no reasoning. Oh, I couldn't tell you. None that I've seen. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? That's just that. Am I missing something in here, or did I fuck up? Back in the room makes sense, there's nothing to suggest it would be able to. Design of the room does no way lead you to conclusion that it might be. No, because I was standing over here. I'm missing... something. I don't know what it is. There's like not even any fireplace tools like the pokers I could maybe use to turn them off. And the fact I can go in here, but I can't go any further. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got a room. Looks like that might be the way out, or is how we stop it getting any closer to us. But I don't have what I need to activate it. I am hoping the game would not let me do something that meant that I would die if I didn't have the stuff I needed. The only thing I can do is move that back. But, you know, it's gonna kill me. Can't go over there. This chest door thing is... The unit is a no-go. Go up there, I haven't got anything to interact with that. Over here, I already moved the chair. Am I being blind? Got matches of like furniture, like fire should be trivial, but of course that's a possible thing to do. Yeah, I can only use matches on something in here already. I can't take it out with, I don't think. I'll have to put them back. I wouldn't even let me leave. Key. I have a key somewhere as well, don't I? So my options are up there, but I can't do anything. Move that back, but he's outside. Into this corner that I can't fathom why we would want to be in this corner just yet. I don't think I can shoot anything else in the room. But here, I feel like this leads to everywhere, but that's where I can move that back and forth. Go up there. I can't do that. Must be some tiny... If there's an item, I'm just not getting it. My pixel hunting is not good. In there. Oh, for fuck's sake, there was. I thought it was going to be an outside. exactly what I was expecting. Cool. Now what? Of course. Right. See if this works. It's great because I was like, why? Why am I not being able to move anything here? Because it needs to be a certain order. How did they get in? Where was it hiding? That's what I want to know. Oh man. So got a key. Where's the key to? Do not know. Well, I'm happy that things disintegrated. Save. It's gonna be a lot of saving.
Phew. Luckily, the light protected me.
Oh, it's an instant game over. Where am I going?
Phew. Luckily, the light protected me.
Has to be something. This is gonna make sure. Yeah. Go here, but I can't do anything. Let me see something. Or we go this one. So it's death regardless of what happens when you go in there. Okay, okay. Can't go up there anymore. I can go behind here. Don't remember what. Oh, it's the time. It's the time. It's 9:37 just now. I was given it in the 24-hour clock. That got me. Oh my god. Oh my god. You fuckers. You absolute fuckers. What the fuck? Fuck you, games. Fuck am I putting this? I'm putting this fucker.
Phew. Luckily, the light protected me.
Wait, where can I put this? Do not know. I did select it, didn't I? No, not a thing happening. Who doesn't write 4:30 in the afternoon is 16:30? Like, you want me to use the same trick? I can't go back. So isn't here? Dang, we're being absolute pain in the ass right now. What am I missing? Don't we fucking levitate it somewhere? Why do I feel it's gonna be a futile attempt at clicking things? As opposed to it making any sense. Like, okay, I grabbed a mirror, you're not letting me go back in here. Is it because I got everything? I can't go any further in there. I can't go over there, he kills me. I can't go over there, he kills me. It doesn't look like there's anything else in him. Go over to the door to window for whatever reason. Am I doing similar? No. See, the problem is, like, the game like this, it's not even a point and click in the way that you have to find it. It's like, it should show up if I'm in the right place. As of yet, I have no idea where I'm supposed to put anything, because the only things I can do is go here, Go here, go through here. Die that way, die that way. So I must be missing something that I haven't... I'm just not. Oh, so why is the candle not on? I can't interact with the body. Locked myself out there having grabbed the other mirror. I haven't seen anything on the floor to interact or put any kind of mirror. Unless it's not that. That's the thing, I can't even use any of these on anything else because nothing's saying that's where it should be. The matches, I don't think I can interact with anything. Can I? I mean, I lit the candle, that's about it. I'm sure that's all we're getting. I've got 2 rooms. One I can't go through. Because this thing's there. I can't attack it. There's nothing showing that I can attack it. I'm so very, very lost right now. It has to be the mirror though. Maybe it's placement. Can't go forward. Maybe it's like... Oh, it would be behind me though, would it? But it would need to be here. For it to get any light, would it not? Oh my god. Wait, are you saying I die if I go that way? But I don't die... Logicalistic. I think I got those. Oh, can I not interact with them again after a certain point? Or once I've got what I need? Also, gonna be an experience already. Are you gonna breathe fire at me? No, what? Alright, you smug prick. Well, this is an experience I didn't actually want to have, but we're doing it, saving all the time. Also, where did he come from? Troubleshooting a beta Windows update is also an experience. His twee little coat. Can't go that way. It's not unlocked. Pipes. Do these pipes mean anything to it? Can I shout in there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, what do I need to do? Pipes, pipes, pipes. I might not be in the right place for them. But I can't interact with it. That's the problem. The wire cutters? So would that be for the... Can't do anything else there. I don't want to go outside. I'm actually going to utilize where the save slot is. Snipping some fingies. Can't go that way. Now what? I'm looking for them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. I'm just gonna place them and things and see what happens. Did it change if I get the right one in there? Mr. Hand. Okay. I'm missing 2 of the pieces. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck. Wait, what? I thought it was an oil can. Okay then. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, this is the earth, air, fire, water, isn't it? Oh shit. I thought I was to open this. Guessing that does. I forgot about that bit. Oh hey, water in there now. Does this work? Eee. This is ridiculous. Ah, the save function is gonna be my best friend right now. Down there. Ooh, we can go up there. Cannot, how do we go back in there? Go right first. Okay, maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. I can't go in the water, can I? But that you gave me the choice to go here is like, is it a future reference? Maybe alchemy and astronomy with the planets and virtual elements used to have symbols too, but in chemistry shared a bed. Oh, it was occult mysticism. Ooh. Maybe. Honestly, when you say that, I thought it was just different symbols for the positions of the pawns and the chess pieces. But I actually don't know. Because that was what they were talking about beforehand. So dark in here. Listen to this worn out little bridge. Okay. Door there.
Mr. Jonathan, sir. Please come in.
Hey, Leia, are you?
This place always makes my flesh crawl.
You're right to be wary, and if I may be so bold, I should avoid going into that room when I'm not around. They can be very dangerous, and I'm talking from experience. I shall leave you now. Dr. Seward is waiting for you in his office.
Some flair turning around. Well, I guess that was just the way out then. I hope. Can't go in there. But I want to go in there. Wait, hello. Oh, what? Not price game. What the hell? Nothing here.
Jonathan,
Oh,
at last you're here.
is this
We were
Mina?
so worried.
No.
I'm here, and I'm all right. So then, what did you discover? It seems that Carfax is not quite as deserted as we thought. I see what you mean. I've been noticing some very odd things there for some time now. All this is becoming rather disturbing. Have you found anything out about that ring that I brought back? I've been able to reconstruct its history, thanks to Mina, who has transcribed the wax cylinders, which were recorded as a
The
favor
wax
to me by a
cylinders.
historian friend of mine.
My attacks are so frequent that I don't have much time to work, and Seward insisted that I rest, but I wanted to help you.
What have you discovered?
The last known trace of the ring was back in 1442. It seems it belonged to Radu, a Romanian prince and the half-brother of Dracula. But there's more to it. Apparently, the ring is incomplete.
In fact,
Ooh.
in the engravings described, the ring is shown
Fight
with
night.
a kind of diamond in its center. According to my friend's documents, this stone has the
Babe.
virtue of counterbalancing the evil side of the ring. We don't know anymore, but it's
Evil
certain
side
that
of the
Dracula
ring.
will do everything he can to get it
I
back.
love he's just like, I'm gonna hold my saucer like this. Talk to me about the matches?
Does the name Styx mean anything to you?
It's the river of hell
Ooh.
in Greek mythology, but I think it's also
Or a
the name
planet
of
in
a
Star
theater
Ocean.
in London, isn't it?
Yes, in fact it's all the rage now. A hall where a cinematographer shows horror films. There's a mystery surrounding the identity of the owner, but I've done some investigating and have found nothing in the least bit suspicious. You'd better think again. I found proof at
I think
Carfax that Dracula is the
I don't know
owner
about
of this
anyone else,
Styx.
but I thought the first game looked better.
I've read that all London is lining up to go there.
It's a fact that we cannot ignore, but it's very unlikely that the Styx is our principal target. To defeat Dracula once and for all, we have got to find his lair and strike at the heart. I confess I just don't know what to do now. Mina, if you aren't too tired, perhaps you and I could have another try at
Oh, he's into
hypnosis.
I'm
remaster.
ready to do anything rather than stay under Dracula's yoke forever. Doctor, let's go.
Your eyes are closing. Your spirit is roaming free.
Your eyebrows are a little.
What do you
Oh my!
see?
Why do we need a close up for your weird eye nose?
Garden of stone, a shadow walking. He's coming to find me. I can hear voices. They'll make me go mad. Help me!
Mina, you will sleep now. Sleep. Sleep. She describes the same scene at each session. I think the stone garden must be the cemetery at Highgate. Highgate, you say? Now that Mina is asleep, I can tell you that my visit to Carfax nearly cost me my life. But a man called Peabody was not so lucky. I found his body, and it seems that he worked at Highgate. Peabody dead? He was investigating on my behalf. He said that he had seen some strange goings-on near a tomb decorated with a stone wolf. It's more than likely that the cemetery is where Dracula has his secret sanctuary. Take this key and go over there. It will be safer to go via the sewers. I shall stay here with Mina.
I don't want to go in the sewers. Well, that's been chucked out here, isn't it? I could get attacked at any moment by weird fucking vampires. Still can't go in there. Guess I'm leaving then. Sewer is perfect, I know. Wait, how do... Huh? You said go by the sewers. I want to go by the sewers, but you're not letting me go by the sewers. Oh no, where am I going? Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Give me a key. Oh, okay, right. So I need to be right over the fucking... Thanks, game. I can't see shit. Which way? Which way? Right, this is where I'll get my save because I'm gonna get chased. Overcautious saving. We got that way? This way? This way? Can't go this way. I need a light. Like, I'm gonna set fire at my gun. Okay then. It's not that I need then. Can't go that way. Try the other way. Don't have more pipes though. Oh, is it too dark to go in there? The fuck game? I love not being able to see shit in here. I can't move it. Everything. I'm missing something then. Hold on a second. I just turned up the brightness on the monitor. Okay, so can't activate that yet. None that made much of a fucking difference. Can't do anything with that. I thought we'd be able to. Fucking rope. Rope in the wall. Am I trying to throw this over? I don't think it's been gone though. I think it's the it depends on what you're on. What used to be, if that's the follower one, you got emotes that are, you know, the sub ones, but you've also got the follower emotes. I think that's one of the follower ones. And for ages, I couldn't see it on my phone or tablet because I hadn't been updated to reflect that there was follower emotes. Right, mate? I want to see that. No, how the fuck did we do that? You know, when you do things and it bugs you. You know, something happens a certain way, but you want to know how it happens that way or why it happens that way. This game is giving me those feelings of, how is this happening? Why is this happening? Why are you not letting me see this? I'm having some weird imagination of like me trying to throw this fucking valve wheeled thing and it clanging about and me missing it a few times and or dropping the rope and never getting it back again and we're stuck. I just need that. Is that it? No tape? No, nothing else? Just that. Can't go that way. Is this what I need for it? Where are you? What do I need this for? Looks like it should be something on a pipe. Nope, nothing there. Oh, here we go. Now what? Now what? Did you drain that? I think you drained that. Does it drain anything else? Or am I shimmying? No, I can't shimmy down the pipe. Fucking hell. Well, let's see. Does that change anything elsewhere here? So this way. Too dark. That's where we came from. That's where we just were. But I can't do anything there. It's back there, isn't it? Oh fuck, wrong one. Oops. Drained pipe. What was the purpose of that? Oh my god. Oh, maybe not from this side? Oh, different place. Okay, okay. Can only go one way anyway. I don't know how I'm getting back up there. Probably just moved the ladder then. Can I shoot it? I must be missing something. Oh my god. Wait, am I carrying the ladders through? Fuck off. As you do, I'm just carrying this nice ladder. Would I? Okay. No, no, no. Hold on. How high that looks, right? Would I have been able to get it rounding up? With the space between there and there. And the height of that. Can I grab this? Can I use it? Oh no. Yes, I got to move the ladder. Oh no. Oh no, how? Okay. Can I grab it? Can I grab the ladder? Can I shoot it? This is where we were. Can't go that way. It's not the key I'm after. Go over this side first. Oh. I thought... Key to unlock the ladder? Sure. Different ladder this time though, isn't it? Is it seriously want me to use the ladder to get on the roof of one of these areas? What the fuck? Do you have a bolt car? Yes, but everything we get in this game is pretty much a one-time use thing. I mean, man tossed that away after cutting a single bit chain because obviously we could have no possible further use for it. Yep. Exactly. No further use. What did I just pick up? Get across and a stake. Okay, but why is that on the roof? Why did we know to go to that roof to get across on the stake? Of all the things we could have done to see that there was a cross on the stake somewhere, going on top of a roof is not number one choice for anyone.
Well, well, just in time, as the master said. It just needs your corpse, and my work will be finished. And then I shall get my reward. Prepare to die. Oh, but don't worry. I shall make sure it's slow and extremely painful.
I want to take the shovel. Right, pocket watch. And oh my god. No, I am. Is it I am still shaking from what I've seen? Last night, I stationed myself on the tomb with the stone wolves. Oh, he did say that, didn't he? So that I could observe the cemetery. When I looked towards the northwest of the cemetery, I could hardly believe my eyes. At 6 a.m? Precisely, a silhouette approached the tomb. The shadow performed some movement which I couldn't see properly. I was too far away, but the door of the tomb, usually shut, began to open. I got down from my hiding place to have a closer look. By the time I got there, the door had shut. I thought the shadow had seen me, and I was petrified. Tomorrow I shall go and see Dr. Seward and tell him what I have seen. Perhaps he'll have an explanation for all this.
Oh my god, I'm still shaking
Oh,
from what
fuck
I've
off.
seen. Last night I stationed myself on the tomb with the stone wolves so that I could observe the cemetery. When I looked towards the northwest of the cemetery, I could hardly believe my eyes. At 5 a.m., precisely, a silhouette approached the tomb. The shadow performed some movement, which I couldn't see properly as I was too far away, but the door of the tomb, usually shut, began to open. I got down from my hiding place to have a closer look, but by the time I got there, the door had shut. I thought the shadow had seen me, and I was petrified. Tomorrow I shall go and see Dr. Seward and tell him what I've seen. Perhaps he'll have an explanation for all this.
So I can't. Is that all that happens?
Oh my
God.
god.
Right. Yeah, but on. Is it the pocket watch? Is that what it is? Oh shit, what did he say? Northwest, the cemetery. I've never used a fucking compass. Oh. You know, it's no voice direction to give that guy. Boop. So we're over there. Oh god. Uh-huh. Just in case I get attacked by any other things. Is it eye? Oh. The game didn't make any noise or anything. I was like locked and unlocked it multiple times now. Oh, it's like to be at a kid's party with a hangover. What, we just fucked off back through the sewers? Oh. What? No, 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 no. Fuck you, game. These sewers were not the ones we came through to get here. We went through the ones from the inside of the building. Oh, what's that door? Which one? Which one? I'll get both of them. Wait, huh? You said not to come in here without him. I'm coming in here without him because fuck him. I also see something on the table I want. Is that a sugar cube? It's so good it leaves you speechless. It's so something. Oh! He's the one that, oh, Dracula had been talking to at the beginning. When he had the weird leathery thing around his neck and his glasses attached to it. I don't even know what that is. Well, I can't get in there yet. I can't get in the drawer. I'm gonna key. Whatever I need there, I need to do something with the sugar cube, maybe. And bring it back and have him go for it in some way, maybe. Ooh, can we look at your head? Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, is this a stethoscope? Yeah.
Jonathan has already been gone for several hours, and Mina is resting in my office. It is a pity that, because of the urgency of the situation, I have not been able to bring Jonathan up to date with all my work. I have a feeling that the noose is tightening around us, and... But what? My God, it's Dracula!
Leave your guard where you found him. He's of no use to you now. Seize him.
Okay.
Don't go near her. Get away.
Get him out of my sight.
They've got the doctor.
Oh, my dear. It
And Mina.
appears that our destinies have crossed once again. Let me just relieve you of that wedding ring, which you won't be needing any longer. Now wake up. This time, I promise you, we shall never part again.
Okay. If I find another one, I guess that's where I will be putting it. I found an ocelot. Oh no. Well, I know that's there. Oh, you fuckers wanted to look at the piano and shit. So at the moment, I've got a safe that I don't know. Oh my god, are you serious? No. I was trying to be smart about it, but no. I am sure that thing did not say anything. That. Oh, the wedding band. Or nothing else he has. Why did I just put a sugar cube in the matchbox? I'll go with this one again. Why do I want a fly in the matchbox? Am I trying to shove the fly in the drawer? Pet. I'm a pet fly. Try it again now. Can't do anything with them though. Does it make a difference going through here? Don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm done with this bit. I've got a pet fly. Drawer I can't get in. He's probably got the key. The fuck am I going to do with a fly? I can stick that one here?
Jonathan has already been gone for several hours, and Mina is resting in my office. It is a pity that, because of the urgency of the situation, I have not been able to bring Jonathan up to date with all my work. I have a feeling that the noose is tightening around us. But what? My God, it's Dracula! Leave your guard.
So Dracula comes in here.
He's of no use to you now. Seize him. Don't go near her. Get away. Get him out of my sight. Now, my dear, it appears
It has to be the stethoscope, hasn't it?
Now wake up. This time, I promise you, we shall never part.
There's nothing in what I'm hearing that makes me think. Also, why is this fly buzzing? Oh, oh my god, I'm gonna hear this fucking fly the whole time. Which one did I do? Oh god. Shit. Hopkins. Ooh.
Notes on the patient Hopkins. Height 1 meter 65, weight 55 kilograms, estimated age between 40 and 45. Date of internment 20th October 1904. The patient Hopkins seems to have been afflicted by a very rare carnivorous pathology, which takes the form of ingesting flies and other insects and other forms of disturbed behavior. What is particularly interesting is that after a series of conversations with him, I became deeply convinced that the man's mind was controlled by Dracula. And then, though Hopkins seemed so cold and calculating that it was possible to believe that he was feigning his illness, he met Mina and was radically transformed. From then on, he has spoken hesitantly and seems far less sure of himself. He has become vulnerable. If Hopkins has doubts, that could be to our advantage. From today onwards, Mina must be present during my sessions with him.
Okay. Is that just... Oh my god, I don't want to read it again.
God be praised. I am now protected against the vampires.
I'm not sure about that. Right, so what did I get? What is that? Is that a picture? A key. Another one of those stupid things. From recommendations from YouTube. Algorithm gods? Oh god, what now? What now?
My dear colleague, after your cable concerning the Dragon's Ring, I found a document which used to belong to a scientist friend of mine who died recently. It consists of a notebook whose contents have a curious relevance to the things you told me about in your letter. It contains information on vampires and initiation rites, secret sanctuaries, and the ring. I am sure that you will find it very interesting.
Wait, what?
On the subject of the transcription of the anti-vampire projectiles in the notebook, a temperature is indicated which I would advise you to raise by 5 degrees. as the blood included in the
How you
composition
doing?
should thicken the solution.
So there's an anti... Oh, fudge.
My dear colleague, after your cable concerning the Dragon's Ring, I found a document which used to belong to a scientist friend of mine who died recently. It consists of a notebook whose contents have a curious relevance to the things you told me about in your letter. It contains information on vampires and initiation rites, secret sanctuaries, and the ring. I am sure that you will find it very interesting.
Oh. Oh, so you're not reading to me now? No. Oh, better now, definitely. On the eve of the new century, I found an ancient 15th century book of magic in a bookshop in the Portobello Road, which radically hanged? I'm assuming there's a C missing. Changed my life. Top of the feed, our old 1 minute long video with 2 views of a man talking about how animals mysteriously die in perfect square kilometre patches caused by 2 satellites called zappers, which the government intends to use on people who've been to airports. I would love to see the logic behind that. I feel it's on the same level as anything I'm doing in this game right now. And there's grasping at straws. Tales of vampires and satanic rites, but for once, it is not a work of fiction. The cover is decorated with a ring in old leather in the form of a dragon curled around a stone. I managed to translate that little that remains of the book, which tells of the building of a remarkable sanctuary by a monk named Thaddeus. Alas, now I am old and sick, and although I am firmly convinced that it exists, I shall never find the sanctuary. I have therefore made a summary in this notebook of the information contained in these pages plucked from time. Finish my quest if you can, and reveal to the world this incomparable archaeological treasure. Ring on the cover of the Book of Magic. Story, as recounted at the beginning of the book, which is intact, begins in a country that would appear to be present-day Transylvania. Tells of the rivalry between Vlad Tepes, also known as Dracula, and his half-brother, Radu, both princes and heirs to the kingdom. When their father, Dracula, died, the symbol of power, a ring in the form of a dragon with a precious stone in the centre, was handed over to Radu, the younger brother, allegedly on the advice of a magician named Dorko. That's the woman, I say woman, the entity, who was helping us in the last game. Wild with rage, Dracula pursued Radu and shut him up in his huge underground prison. He also banished Dorko, but the main thing he did was to separate the stone from the dragon ring, which then fell under Dracula's evil influence. According to the book, no one knew what became of the stone. Vlad Tepes, Dracula, Radu? The last sanctuary is the one Vlad Tepes, also known as Dracula, built when he took power after the death of his father. He entrusted the building of the edifice to the monk, Thaddeus, nicknamed the Black Monk because of his satanic propensities. But shortly after the sanctuary was finished, the monk disappeared. The author of the book seems to have been an exiled disciple of Thaddeus. He recounts that the latter had designed 3 barriers in the form of initiation rooms, with the aim of eliminating all claimants unworthy of entering the last sanctuary. Unfortunately, the book has deteriorated too much to be able to read the passages concerning 2 out of the 3 rooms. However, it appears that the 3rd room is by far the most mysterious and terrifying, The book refers on several occasions to strange keys, but no information is given as to their use. From a sketch by Thaddeus. The devil's nails is a literal translation of the phrase in the book, but it would seem closer to the truth to render it Satan's claws. I made a copy of the drawing in the book. It shows Jacob's dream, as recounted in the book of Genesis. Jacob's ladder represents the link between God and men, but in Sanctuary it appears rather to be a link with Satan. The symbols surrounding it are Sanskrit numbers. The instructions in the text are clear. It is a trap designed to tear to pieces anyone who dares to go there. The Hellfire Room, which I prefer to call the Dragon Room, as it shows fire shooting out of the mouths of numerous dragons. Here, a highly sophisticated system is involved, which leaves little chance for the person manipulating it. Friend of Grundle, yeah. One of the most schizophrenic videos YouTube's ever recommended you. No. Have you... Did you... I'm assuming you know what the content is because you watched it. So now, your feed's just going to get washed with all of these people who are like... plain zapping people. In the book, I came across a formula which appears could be used to make missiles against vampires. I have noted in case it's useful. It looks like a recipe, but truth to say, it could well be one. Wait, did I butcher that? In the book, I came across a formula which appears could be used to make missiles against vampires. I have noted in case it's useful. It looks like a recipe, and truth to say, it could well be one. A portion of crushed garlic should be prepared. Add a quantity of vampire's blood. Maybe this means bat's blood. Bring this to the boil at 30 degrees. I really love in conspiracy theories. Am I being a fucking idiot? Bring this to the boil at 30 degrees. This game. And what the fuck temperature scale? Pour the solution into a bottle. According to Thaddeus' disciple, all you need to do is soak the missiles in the mixture to make them into formidable anti-vampire weapons. All this sounds a little like an old wives' tale, but it's best to leave nothing to chance.
In the book, I came across a formula which appears could be used to make projectiles against vampires.
Could I have had him read this?
I have noted it as it might be useful.
Boil the thing at Steve Angle.
Recipe, and it could very well be one. A potion using crushed garlic should be prepared. Add a quantity of vampire's blood. Maybe this means bat's blood. Heat it to 30 degrees and pour the solution into a bottle.
No. Bring to the boil and heat to 30 degrees are not the same.
All you need to do is soak the projectiles in the mixture to make them into formidable anti-vampire weapons. Now, all this sounds a little like an old wives' tale, but it's best to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, screw you, game. Right, so I have a bottle. I don't know what I'm doing with it though. Okay, so we've seen that. I will save here. I think I'm going to see Mr. Give you a fly? Oh no. Oh, maybe I should have made that, but I haven't got any crushed garlic.
Delicious. This fly is a real treat.
Hopkins, what happened to Mina and Dr.
Where are
Seward?
my eyes
Tell
looking?
me.
So you know my name. There's no need to introduce myself then. I've been dying to meet you.
Let's dispense with the formalities. I've got to
He
know what happened.
reminds me of the fucking
You're not in a
the
position
scientist
to
dude in
demand
The Nightmare Before
anything.
Christmas.
All you need to know is that the Master considered that the good Dr. Seward had become somewhat bothersome.
And Mina?
Madam Mina, the Master wants her. She's with him. Yes, she's with him.
Okay, tell me about. Can I not? Gun ring. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm missing something. He doesn't want to talk about it. Oh no. His patient notes were away, weren't they? What does that even mean? I can't ask him about them. Am I missing something? I must be missing something then. I can't get in here though. It was worth the try shooting it. I don't know what that is. Maybe I missed something in the anywhere here. Jason flies. Okay. His baby was controlled by Dracula. Cold and calculated, feeling his illness. Instantly using for to cure himself. I don't have any of that. Got the ring. Can't go around outside of it. What the hell? I'm trying to think. The other ones mentioned the potion, which is fine. That's not a problem. I don't know. In the moment, the only avenue left is this dude, but he kills me. Wait, what? Oh, fucking hell, it's a telescope. We do not have a stake. Cross then? What did I just do to him? Can we little circle it? I mean, I could put the cross on his head, it looks like. Did he kill him? I'm gonna need his blood. The fuck was that? Garlic? Oh, fucking hell, that's not the right one. In here. I know the noises. The hell would I get garlic from? asking if Jen whatever the technical term for that bit of chemical glassware is. That's the only thing we've got. Can't go out this way. Garlic. You still won't talk about that. I didn't see any food things elsewhere. So I think I need his blood. But I haven't got anything to do with. Oh, sugar. Trying everything. Knowing this game so far, you probably extract the blood by shooting him. I tried that. I really did. I really, really did. Nothing there. Dude! What's going on? Wait. Is it plugged in? He's the one. Yeah, there's a little. I wonder if that's where it's coming through. Is that his table outside? Has he got a key or anything? Oh, for fuck's sake, he has. A syringe. Oh my god. Where is it? Electric fire, literally. It's the vial I need, isn't it? What am I doing? How do I make it go? Oh. Oh my god. Do I have to boil this? Because I got it to 30. And I can't do anything else aside from plus or minus it then. It said 30 degrees. Fuck it, let's go. To the moon! Don't know what I'm doing. Maybe not then. Do I leave it? Doing something else. I think garlic, but I wouldn't have thought it would let me do this if I didn't have what I needed. I'm sure it mentioned garlic. Explodes! But I don't know where to get garlic from. Is there garlic? Right, where have we been? Doctor's office. And in here. Shop near here. I don't know. Because I can't add anything else into that. I could go in here. There's nothing I can interact with there. Oh, that didn't work. Overly low temperature. Okay, so it was a portion of crushed garlic and vampire's blood. We got the blood.
In the book, I came across a formula which appears could be used to make projectiles against vampires. I have noted it as it might be...
Wait, I'll try 70. Let's go to go. I don't think I can add any more to this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh fuck, I missed a 15. I'm just trying all of them then. If anything clicks. I think it was 20 as well, fucking hell. That just might be a goner. Oh, 30 degrees is what it says. $35? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't say 30 if you really mean 35. Oh, nothing makes sense. Right. Wait, what was this for anyway? I'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll fucking take it. Right, he hasn't spoken to me about anything else, has he? Can I throw something? wait, hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Soak the missiles. Oh, did he mean the bullets?
Hopkins, look. I'm armed to fight Dracula. Help me to save Mina. You've seen her. You see how vulnerable she is.
But to save Mina would mean betraying the Master. I cannot act against the Master, but I can't leave Mina in danger either. What a terrible dilemma.
I've already beaten Dracula. Trust me, and together, we can save Mina.
It'll take more than words to convince me.
What are you doing to him?
I know that you possess the dragon's ring. If you want me to trust you and help you, give it to me. That way you can let me be the judge of how sincere you are.
Dracula. I know, I heard that as well.
Take these in exchange. Here are my spectacles. They will be extremely useful to you because they make common mortals see with a secret vision of the vampires. The Master is right to be wary of you. You're a brave man. I shall help Mina.
What? I'm assuming that was a good thing? Madman a gun? No, we gave him the dragon ring and we got his glasses in return. It's ringing. There's no phone yet. Oh my god. Wait, can I hear the phone all the way from here?
You're nothing more than a rat lost in a labyrinth, but I'll have you know that this game no longer amuses me. Silence! In a little while, everything that is yours will be mine. Then your life will be worth no more than that of an insect, and I shall simply flick you away.
Okay then. Then what am I doing? Can I not use those? Oh, he gone. Oh, he's gone too. Oh, you fuckers. No. That was worth a shot. Oh no! Oh, I know where we are. Why is there so many ways into the fucking sewers from here? Right, you know what? I need to be right back. So, I might be able to do this. Let's run this bit. That's fine. We're here. This is screen capture. No, display capture. So I don't actually know what's going to happen when I do this. If the game will still be here when I come back. Because I need to... I think I can Windows... Oh, I rocket. I will be right back. Hopefully it doesn't break. Okay. Let's see if this works. I think so. Nice. Magic. What a difference. I know, questionable success. Like, was he gonna? Well, my monitor was like, doesn't like that. I could see it through OBS, but the actual, yeah. Okay. Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Oh! Oh! Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Just the one side I need done. I need something, but I don't. I've got fucking syringe. Literally delete that, man. I know. Was this to give us some light? Yes, it was. I think so. I'm okay with him being deleted. I'm good with that. Oh fuck, is that just... Wait, is that not where it just came from? Oh, fuck off. Is that water? Oh fucking hell. That's the one of the symbols. I know what none of this means. I don't even know what that thing is I put in there. So, got 2 space 1 3 4. Oh fucking hell. I mean, it's the only thing that goes in there though. Oh. Wait, what? Was it that symbol? 1342. Space would be a. Is it a 140? Is it the? I had 2 space. 134. So I'm guessing I'm lining up with those ones. 014 for this first one. I don't know if we're adding it to 5. Or 0. Wait, this isn't enough. Are we going to the top line? Oh, 3081 then. I was getting that completely wrong. 3081? I can't grab that, can I? 3081. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with this. Or do I need to turn it to that one? 2134? Or am I wanting 2? Something 1. Oh shit, that'd be 0, wouldn't it? Fucking hell. no idea what the fuck this means. There's 6 slots. 4 on the little thing that we're using. Go here. 30 isn't 81, isn't it? Or could it be 5132? How many nights do I need to try? Could it be a 3132? 5122? A 3122 or a 5432? Or am I looking for ones that correspond to the ones that are missing? Three, four. I'm seeing every fucking thing it could possibly be, but none of it makes sense. So it was hotline that was 3081. Do I need to place that back in there? Fuck's sake. Do I make am I trying to fill in those spaces? Okay. Fuck it. You want me with that symbol. Well, I had thought about that, but it doesn't correlate to the symbol then. So, 2 space 134. Go 124, 124, 121, 124, 172. No 134s. When does it start with 2? Is it 242, 237? 4 digits then. But that's the symbol that's there. Now, are we going 3081? Could we then go with a 3131 or a 3132? Or a 3031, 3032? Or is it the ones that are in the corresponding? Was it a 140? Because I need to put something in the 4 digit. So even if I was to put 1 and 0, what would I put the first one and the last one? Or 4 and 0? I can leave them blank and try 1 0 and a 4 0. But it doesn't make any sense because you would need things that... That's just to take out though. Fuck off. Wait, what? Two, 4, 1, 3. Is this the example they've got? 2, 4, 1, 3. No, I've got 2, 1, 3, 4 in that order. Where the fuck? IKEA asked instructions could use some work. 2, 8. 4 would be 0. I'm trying to see what fucking 6 is in here. Like, how does it... Six. Three. Put it against the inner edge. Okay, so I get the 8s there. 4 being 0 is at the top. 0, 6. Isn't that 3? Okay. Right. So. Oh, fucking hell. Would it be the topmost one then? Getting it right? Hold on. So that's the spaces. So it would be 3381 then. Let me see. Oh my god. I fucking hate this. What am I not getting? Is that one, isn't it? I'm gonna have to come back. So they're showing if what's being given is 2413, separate it, which is fine. That goes with the book, fine. Eight. I think there's 0. Oh my god, no! And then it, oh fuck off. Eight. No, it's not fucking hell. No. One's there. Where did they get the 0 and the 3 from? So you didn't rearrange it for the order. Okay, great. Here's what you're getting. But going by that, right, if... So I'm seeing that is you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you get given 4 of these, right? Perfect, fine, whatever. To make places in the first numbers, sees which was the key to ignore. So for the one we're trying to decipher, we would ignore the second and third column completely. Because it's 2 blank blank 1 2 1 3 4. Okay. So we want to write numbers down. Is it the top box, like the top number in each of these lines? So the 2 goes to 8. That's the first line or the first column. The only thing that's available is 8. Next one is the 0, I think, above it, where I've got the cursor, and then a 4 underneath that. We're going for the 0. That one's not counted. This one only has a 6. That one isn't counted. This one is a 3. The one closest to the middle. Oh, that's the, well, wait. Right, closest to the middle. Fucking hell. That's where I was getting it wrong. Okay, oh my god. Right, let's get this thing back again. Goes in there. Goes here. Goes here. So, ignore these 2. So we go for 5. Ignore that, ignore that. 3, 8, 2. And that would turn into 3, 5, 8, 2. It was, yeah, it was one of the bits that was throwing me out, was like, and then when I would try to rearrange it, it was the same fucking number anyway. So I need to put them together. Ah, right, okay. It was the where to pick the numbers from, if it's closest to the middle. Can I take this again? Fucking hell. The key sucks. It's more... for me, trying to even read it and try to see like, does that tie up with that? The example they had was trash to see. Ooh, oh, hi. Hello. What is going on here? Very spanky red place. I don't see anyone. There's a door, but I can't do anything there. Can't go that way. Oh, fudge. I doubt I'll have this. Oh!
Mina.
Are we back? Oh no, we're back in the castle. Are we? So what's going on with your light source? Who's this shadow suddenly on one wall and... I don't know how you're meant to read the damn thing. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay, now what? Mina. The fuck was that even? I can't interact with that anyway though. Oh. Oh fuck it, can I use that? No, I can't use that. Can I set it on fire? Use some telescope to look at it really closely. It just occurred to me that was music.
It looks as if our little troublemaker is coming round. The game is over. This weapon can no longer save you. You're at my mercy.
What do you want?
You can see for yourself. You are in my
Stinky
castle
music.
in Transylvania, and you can expect no one to help you. You've lost. Now tell me where the ring is, and I shall be merciful.
Where is Mina?
Mina is no longer any of your business, but I'm prepared to spare your life if you give me the ring.
That's a fool's bargain.
We don't
People
have
mean
the
nothing
ring.
to you. I know that the ring can destroy you. Without it, you're nothing more than a puppet hanging on its last string. I shall never tell you where it is.
Me? A puppet? How dare you speak to me like that? Your tiny mortal brain hasn't quite grasped the importance of what's going on. The world will soon be nothing more than a shadowy garden, people with slaves over which I shall rule, with Mina at my side. What a pity you won't live long enough to
Yeah,
see
the
my
dragon
triumph.
ring. Wait, are we back in the
In a
castle?
few
In that
moments,
room?
life as you know it will cease to exist. You will become one of those beings you've so vainly fought against. There could be no more miserable fate.
Or the ones of power? Oh, I'm episode 5 now. It's taking me forever. Also, yeah, no, anyways, I look back at the
Hopkins. So it's you who's in charge of the dirty work. I might have known.
the clip you posted with that fight
Don't
with
make
her.
your situation any worse than
That
it
clip
already
makes it
is by
look
talking
weird. It does
rubbish.
not look the
Think
same
about it. If
when
I
you're
had
watching
betrayed
it.
you, the ring would be in Dracula's hands now, rather than in the protection of St. George in the cemetery where I've put it. Now I have to leave before the master notices my absence. And be careful. Beyond that door, there is danger everywhere.
Bad. No rings of power. Only rings of power. I'm back here. Oh my god, wait, save on a game using the same fucking location you had before. Alright, I can't interact with anything. Ooh. Looks the same. No, it doesn't. in the actual, to me anyway, it flowed, and it would have given her enough time to shout at them, and there was nothing to say that the door didn't open inwards. Absolutely nothing. Just because you've seen it open outwards once does not mean to say it doesn't open inwards.
But I am not in Transylvania. I'm still at the Sticks in London. The chamber was just a cinema set then.
I don't know fucking know this. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Oh, what did you do with my gun? I'm gonna die here. I can hide under the bed. The fuck was that? Wait, no. What the hell? No. I stood my toe to death, yes, it did. Load? That one? He done something with it in here, didn't he? But he was close to the bed, because I was lying on the bed. Oh, fuck off. When does it get kicked under? Stinky bullets.
But I am not in Transylvania. I'm still at the Sticks in London. The
I don't have a
chamber was just
stake. I used
cinema
it.
set then.
I never picked it back up, apparently. Let's see with vampire goggles. I can see where to shoot him. Does that even work? Struggling. Deleted. Screw you, game. Jesus, that's a problem. Love to be able to see properly.
Seward!
Oh no, is he a vampire now? Silver bullets are werewolves, not vampires. Well, it's a special kind that has vampire blood around it. It says it's supposed to be repellent. in some way. I don't know how. I don't know how we're repelling. But we're repelling. A garlic bullet, so she was joking. But we didn't have any garlic though. Unless the garlic was in the flask. Because it was supposed to be crushed garlic and vampire blood. And they were like, bat's blood? We had a flask of something. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was garlic. Liquid. Because that's what ended up going in when we were trying to apparently boil it at 30 degrees. Garlic too crushed. I return it, want a refund. I poured it on the gun and it apparently works. Obviously. Duh. Thanks game, can't see shit. It's a mechanical. Wait, what did I just take? What the fuck is going on? Why? This is like 1904, did we not say it was? He's trying to give me a fucking hug. What are we doing? I had a wild fever dream. I feel like we've done that with a few of these games. Honestly. Darkfall. I've... Little Hope. Sanitarium. How did we get? We got a little bit for winding something? Oh, excuse me. Oh, the crank handle from the spinning rod. I was thinking from a coffee grinder. Where? I could go up the way. Do I save it? Oh, I'm gonna save it. Run this one. Where am I now? I'm not seeing anything. What's this? What's this? What are we doing with this? Nope. This looks really big now. Why have we got this weird ass motorized fucking Dracula? He's got a key in its finger. Oh, hold on. Was this gonna be the rope thing I can use? Nope. This definitely took a strange turn. Every fucking game I've played past week is taking a strange turn. Okay, so he knocked it off. Okay, great. But I can't interact with anything else. Maybe you need to make your ears better then. So he's over there. I can't. Right. I'm thinking it's gonna have something to do with this. I just don't know where to set it off. Just here better. I can't walk across this. He's broke this to the point I can't move it anymore. I'm gonna go back and forth. It's the only thing he can do. Left and right. Can I shoot? Can we shoot? No. It must be the exact location I'm missing for anything I need to do. The fact I can move to here. Can I combine? No, I can't. I can only combine what is on the left side with the right side. Could set everything on fire. Yeah. Okay, let's try it as well. Don't even know what half the items are for, but okay. I used a piece of rope and like a wheel for a valve to collect a ladder. Something should be movable here. I have a rope with this on it. We start there. Well, then we're stuck here forever and House of Ashes doesn't get played. Is that what you want, Kenobi? No. Makes sense. Makes sense whenever much. Yeah. He's over there. Don't know. Can't go down. He's fucked this. I just cannot find what I'm after to. Like, I can't even go this way anyway. Let's team up and solve it. Right, how do we propose that I get out of this? Because I've got... God, what even weapons? We've got Dracula, I think he's over there? Who done something and knocked off the crank to move this. So I'm stuck in the middle, not able to use. But I can't... Oh. Where does it want me to go? I've also got swords. I don't know if it's real or not. No, I can't use the glasses either. Got one thing. Is it a rope? Now what? What the fuck did I just do? Oh! Hi? Wait, what? Am I trying to get in here? Oh my god. Can I see something? No. Oh, fuck off. I lost my sword now. I know. I'm assuming this is the way we're going. Eh. Oh fuck, we're gonna shoot, aren't we? No. Oh, I don't know how I'm getting that then. I need to open it with something. I have nothing that'll open it. Okay, let's check the other way. Oh. But I can't go down there. I think I'm sorting. No, I can't. So we opened it. Oh, we grabbed a key? What? This doesn't let me interact with it after that. Oh, there we go. I'm so confused what the fuck is going on right now. Anything else here? Unfortunately though, I need to head off. I had to ask what on earth those baby fans were doing in ventilation. It's just a decapitate Dracula animatronics. Yeah. This is, I mean, this is definitely different to the first one. I'm finding this one not as straightforward as the first one, and they've just gone a bit weird. Yeah, I'll save that there. We're here. No, I need to head off just now. Got my niece friend tomorrow. I need to get an important phone call. Wait, what? The fuck is Huata? Some of the puzzles have been either super confusing or right incorrect. Yeah, the one that's been incorrect is like the 30 degrees and it was 35. Yeah. I don't quite get that one. But I'll be continuing this on Sunday. Yeah, I'm not on tomorrow. My niece is around tomorrow, which wasn't fucking planned. Earlier on in the week, so it's kind of screwed plans up a little bit for me. But yeah, so this will be back on Sunday. If I'm going to try and finish this. Oh, I'm not on tomorrow, Kenobi. I'll try and finish this on Sunday and then maybe start House of Ashes if I can. All that's left after the visit. What, House of Ashes? maybe. And hopefully I'm waiting on the Royal Mail delivering a Divine Force. But at least it's given me a chance to finish some of these games off. So I was like in two minds of what I was going to do when it came to this time, because Divine Force, you know, was technically out yesterday, and it was sent that it could have been received, like I could have got it yesterday, but Royal Mail just went fuck you. So we'll see if I need to show it to some people or not. Yeah, mail service decided for me, yeah. So hopefully next week I should be able to start that. Fingers crossed. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, back on Sunday, more of this. Hopefully press a bit further through the game and have, I don't know, any more animatronic Draculas? Something along those lines. But yeah, so thank you everyone. I hope you're all doing well. And I might see something again soon. So thank you all. And good night. The rigmarole. Right, good night everyone.